Фиксик, бенчик, бенчик, что это за кал? Чик, чик. Бэнь, бэнь. Чик, чик. Сюрприз, сюрприз, сюрприз. Денчик вернулся, Денчик вернулся, Денчик вернулся. Сюрприз, сюрприз, сюрприз. Денчик вернулся. Денчик, Денчик, Денчик.
Я ФСБшник. А как себя чувствуешь? О, я сейчас зубы чешу. Правильно такой звук. Ba-dum. Громко ли идет? Is it loud or not? It depends on what I'm expecting from the beginning. I was watching Zentreya like 2 years ago. She's that one VTuber streamer that like not using her real voice, but speech to text and text to speech, like sequential thing. So like yeah, everything she says is being processed into the text to speech voice. That's kind of funny. She's still doing that. Without many differences. And yeah, she even 2 years ago she had like a pretty epic long ass intro when she was like starting her stream. And even though like the intro was kind of prolonged, it was like looping several times since she had to waste like 10 minutes of her time to Ram Ranch. To prepare everything. Man, you know this, it's kind of ADHD moment striking when I'm like cooking something with my words, and then there's just the thing in front of my eyes that kind of amuses me. I can't help myself but turn my attention to it, and I'm forgetting everything I was saying before. I have to recover it, wasting too much body resources of mine. Rain. What's up with my camera? My camera is broken. I haven't brushed my hair today normally, and I like the kind of chaoticness it has when it's like pretty dry, and also was not dedicated with my brush. It's so natural. I was like browsing through the rhetorical fallacies, stuff like that. And it was like a appellation to the nature. Like if something is natural, then it's like 100% true and it's like true path. Kinda it is most of the time. But not every time. Also plus many people implement the non-natural stuff to the nature. I'm not planning to do something significant today, cause I've said it a lot recently. I've gone through something, and I feel like I'm pretty neutral to everything right now. So yeah, chilling. Especially when nobody is around. Chilling. Does my mic sound good? I did like my yesterday's audio tweaking. Yeah. It just like represents the way I'm speaking. Like I expect myself to sound as exactly as I am right now when I'm speaking that kind of voice. Maybe it's kind of loud though. But if I just straighten up, I'll make the microphone much more distant relatively to me than it was before. No, every time I see somebody streaming just chatting or talk shows and podcasts, I remember that kind of like porn streaming platforms like bonga camps and stuff, where there's not only women having their way here, but also the huge amount of men. And that's considered gay actually. It has like a broadcast only for women, with like a man stroking themselves. It's kind of relative stuff, doesn't it? It's like when you register in that kind of sites, maybe you choosing the female sex, then the usual erotic starts to be labeled like gay, and the gay in like more wide way. It starts to be named like the tradition or something like that. When oh gosh. I'm playing Risk of Rain for around like 4 days already in a row. But that's how I feel, it's my mood. And my speech is getting pretty expanded when I'm really doing the thing. With like a Risk of Rain too. Like I don't have to dance so much. It's not like something completely new. Cause I have already the skill, the like motorics. How do they say? And I don't have to overthink something. Like in Cobalt Core, when you have like infinite time to think. When you make mistakes, you may pay pretty severely. Like a Risk of Rain 2 though. I would hate to play Risk of Rain 2 in compared to Cobalt Core if I was like a newbie to both games. Cause Risk of Rain 2 is hella hard. Considering the Eclipse level I'm playing on. Your payback is gonna be severe. Just a little case yesterday. Like I've got DM from someone who I know, and oh gosh, there was like some kind of link to some kind of like cryptocurrency site, and I was thinking that it's just like trying to get advantage of me or something like that, but it turns out that he was like hacked, or at last he was excusing this. Gonna change the category to risk of rain to it's kind of thing that I have to warm up before, like something energetic. But I feel like even though I don't have like like some ADHD cure audio on the background stuff, I'm still getting kind of ready. Even though my speech is not like the rapid one right now. No, it's so small. Talking about my problems stuff, I just realized that the way that I'm finding with them is just like studying, learning, and pretty lazily, but still steady, going towards like solving them. Yeah, if I go radical or something, I might be suffering a big time. Not might be, but I will surely be. In some kind of way. So yeah, I'm good. And was before. He always amuses me. Like when the risk of rain captures my mouse. Freaking unexpected. Undetected, unexpected. I've changed a little, yeah, GPU temperature schedule, so it's not like always wheezing around. It had like a temperature of like 60 degrees of Celsius. Not even 60, 60 was like a maximum. Let's get 50 and something, but now it's like a 63, but yeah, the cooling goes pretty smoothly. I'm no longer having like the distraction because of the thing getting there around like twice or even thrice more faster. I'm in pretty irritable state right now. But yeah, at the same time, I'm kind of calm with my movements. But yeah, I was overthinking almost every my move today. I was like walking around and I was looking from the side like if I had like both leg prosthesis I was trying to walk with. I hope I'll not affect much. of my speaking skills or game playing stuff. Bish. Oh yeah, I have like the control to run from like yesterday or somewhere near that. I want to monitor my PC performance because it looks a little sus sometimes, and I have like antivirus, etc. The process are fine. The monitor performance. Performance. I imagine some kind of a Japanese VTuber to say that with their accent. CPUs got loaded, but still has some space to go. GPU. Well, I don't know what. It's just kind of strange diagram. It's like the OBS consumes like 41% of my GPU, and the risk of ring 2 is like 20% of it. But overall, in Task Manager, it tries like 41%. Maybe different, like, I don't know, ways of CPU being used are being shown here, and they're like calculating strangely between each other. There's so many choices. Yeah, I think there's a little trap. Oh, like having a sugar daddy car somewhere. My resources are not being used that much. I would like to place the risk of rain 2 in above normal priority next time. Or I'm gonna do that. I don't think it'll crash something. Just to test it out. How did I do that? I haven't done this like in centuries. Above normal. Change priority. But they say like it may crash some of your stuff. I can feel like this resource priority has done a pretty good job already. Or the preloading somehow ended right now. Strange. Find a way to set roar to above normal priority. Done. What did I place in like a low priority? Even though I consider like the system choices, but they were users ones. Maybe the thing that may lag in the background, but no one cares about it. And it will be kind of better if it will submit to other app to give them their resources. It's gonna play smoothly. Maybe I'll have like the R2 mod man working as intended. Just fixing the memory issues. Man, why is it like that? Yeah, I was like always thinking that it is my problem when it comes to some kind of lags and stuff. But then I was like using too many GitHub projects that were made by like less persons that you can ever imagine. On the languages that you have to manage the memory yourself, like C++ and stuff. Yeah, I've realized that sometimes there's just a weird code going on that like uses your memory in a pretty strange way. Like it can grab pretty easily, like even 10 gigabytes of your RAM and still be lagging. Even if you like play Tetris, if the code is that unoptimized. Who are you healing? No, I'm not letting my hopes down. I know that it's somewhere here. Not gonna let you down. Never gonna run around that. I think I have to adjust my volume, not up to like 90%, but to 85. I want to experiment with that. Oh god, I have to rewrite my script that sets my volume right away after I plug in my Bluetooth headphones. Халё, молния. Ну, знаешь, что слышал? ТГ недавно сдох на время. И оказалось не только у нас, потому что там хуситы какие-то, ну, арабские террористы, перерезали, короче, кабель то ли в Южном море, то ли как так называется. Что такое? Угу. Да, ТГ тут отвалился. Не думаю насчет Ютуба. Ну, может, и на Ютубе как-то появляло. Ripped. So it's... Слушай, Моуня, у меня обычно же, вот кроме моего голоса, все же тихо, да? Я хочу просто системный звук поставить не 90%, а 80% у себя. Я не знаю, нормально ли это идея или нет. Попробуем, угу. Окей, я потом скрипт... Хотя я могу прямо сейчас поставить. Все, 80%. Я скорее всего, слышу так же, как все другие на стриме. Йо. 7. У меня такое ощущение, как будто я где-то не долез. И тут где-то до сих пор Шугамами, Шугадэдди карта лежит. Шугадэдди карта сокровищ. Я представил такой проект от Netflix. Типа пиратский седик, но все равно говорят о сахарных папочках, которые там закопали где-то сокровища. Кошмар. If I had guard, oh. Still good. Перепотребление. Блин, 40 минут. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Через какое-то время. Мне нужно чутка... мне не остыть, а разогреться. Давай. Всем хейтерам лома я дам по лому. Угу, да я сначала Are You Fanboy произведу, а потом сразу же за ним, я думаю, ролик про Америку. Про Обаму. Блин, я недавно видел фото, короче, Лукашенко и его сына и Обамы. Блин, у Обамы такая страшная улыбка. Если подумать, это такая комическая. Мне не страшно, она очень необычная. Как будто живая картинка жила. Какой-то это тралфейс черный. И я как будто замечал, возможно, ну так на фоне подсознательно. Ну, чтобы реально вот вглядеться, задуматься. Обама. Я вспомнил вот этот файл с Welcome to the Calm Zone. И там было очень много шуток про Обаму. И его типа мягкий толстый член. That was smoothly. Man, I fixed the risk of rain lags, but just setting the resource priority to it above normal. What? It's like the thing when you find the solution and you're getting pissed off at the stupidness of the solution. Like, I think it might be lagging on stream right now, but not on my side. But I don't think so. The OBS has the high priority. The risk of rain 2 has above normal priority. Слушай, Моуни, у меня лагает risk of rain или нет сейчас на стриме? Звук? А, он, кстати, был. Так, а сейчас будет? Ей. The sound just like disappears. Нет? Не лагает. Был очень тихим. А, его вообще не было. Он перестал захватываться внезапно. I think at moments, because like when the enemies are exposed, you're just like exposing them from inside, just barely touching them. And it's really epic when you like expose the crowd and you just with your right mouse button resetting all your cooldowns because of the quantity of stacks you're grabbing. Кукиш в постель, не убей Митра. А, да. Окей, я про кринж Америки потом закину. Потому что это, окей, учись, страдай, умри. Мя. Dude, are you a fanboy? Ролик от Молнии. Блин, миниатюра. Блин, миниатюра. What can... I cannot interact with OBS right now. Я не могу взять и переместить какие-либо вещи. Я скоро вернусь. Пэу. 500 килобит в секунду. 3000. О нет. Аку. Я до сих пор не могу ничего не двигать. Why I can't drag the elements? The elements. The elements. Log. That was a log preview stuff. That was my fault. Why was like log preview? У меня была почему-то галочка закинута, что я не могу двигать элементы. У тебя больше нет власти. Джокер Дж. Dude, are you a fanboy? Money.
Dude, are you a femboy?
Джокер Дж фембой, которого можно заберить.
I can explain. Surprise. After party.
It's like this sequential thing from this dog color comics. Это исходит из того комикса, где там фембой типа подарили собаку с ошейником, да, он такой,
Well, that was unexpected.
Ну и собаку, короче, забрали.
He kept it. Shit, I didn't know he's into that.
И
To tease him with those gay gifts. He gave back.
Да, потом дамочке, которой нужно было... хотелось одежду подарить. Дали собаку. Школа лишает нас счастья. От Антоти. Ролик от молнии. Мошенник вернули. Кому?
Замечали, что до поступления в школу дети буквально горят познанием мира. Человеческий карапуз от 4 до 7 лет успевает задавать по 280 вопросов в день.
Да, он умеет говорить же, да?
На все. Но потом что-то
Собаки,
происходит, и горящие от любопытства глаза начинают медленно угасать. Возможно, вы и
Когда
сами замечали,
угасать?
как наша необъятная на открытие реальность стала для нас в какой-то момент неинтересной, словно мы резко устали от этой жизни. Раньше мы не могли
Ну, я хз. Я до сих пор смотрю какие-то лекции, там учусь как бы вещам, которые есть в окружающем мире. Мне это завораживает и как бы мотивирует дальше жить. А что вас мотивирует дальше жить?
провалиться в сны от мысли о грядущем дне. Сегодня произойдет даже что-то удивительное.
Хорошо учился? Не, школу я именно что не воспринимал как учебу реальную миру молния. Прям, знаешь, где-то с 5 класса, что ли. Потому что меня, блин, за какую-то фигню постоянно брали и, короче, наказывали. И мне коллектив не нравился, говна. С 2-3 лет, вот... Да, в нормальном случае. Если позже чутка идут, это уже считают аутизмом, там, задержкой развития. Йо, 3. Я мало что сделала. Ну, типа, мне как бы обучение вне этого было. Я там шарился с компами. Я там с друзьями гулял. Я там в какие-то дрочильни сидел, телефоны. Там маялся с какими-то проблемами. Было, короче, мне что делать вне саны школы. И, короче, да.
Чуть лучше манекена, сидящего на антидепрессантах. Но что произошло? Как так получилось, что с возрастом...
Не, смысл манекен на антидепрессантах. Антидепрессанты, они не делают из тебя овоща. Ну, по крайней мере, насколько я знаю. А вот какие-то нейролептики, да, которые прям реально мозговую активность подавляют. Дрочильня.
Больше знаний, наше внутреннее пламя более не тянется своими кислотно-яркими
There
языками
any subs?
к звездному небу познания, а медленно пожирает себя
auto-translate.
древесной рутины. И если разобрать основу детского счастья...
I know what the heck is happening with YouTube. Why do you have, like, choose the only option here to then, like, auto-translate? It's, like, logical, but it's not humanic. О, пиздец, я походу крашну это все. О. I'm about to go. Video about school in Russia.
то мы получим следующие составляющие. Любопытство, тяга к творчеству и индивидуальность. И все эти три компонента мы заложили в ломбард.
Подожди-ка, любопытство, тяга к творчеству и индивидуальность. Ну, я думаю, он раскроет эту срань, но насчет индивидуальности, может быть, но... Как к чему? Типа обучения, да? То есть ты типа такой, во, я там открываю что-то новое. Это не то, что другие там делали. Короче, у меня есть поэтому мотивация, или я хз.
Школа, дабы дать повод другим считать нас образованными людьми. Не секрет, что в последнее время школьное образование стало вызывать много вопросов. И проблема не только в уставшем уме учителя, которого можно понять, ибо руководство насилует его хлеще, чем любой маньяк. Проблема также в самой системе. Она нацелена на благо, но по факту выполняет роль киллера, холодные руки которого от любопытства ребенка, выстреливают вместе с мозгами творческие амбиции и выкапывают глубокую могилу индивидуальности. Как результат, вы покидаете эти желтые, обвешанные портретами русских писателей школьные стены, и ваша единственная задача теперь бежать в колесе жизни, как белка, пока дьявол не постучится в вашу дверь. Хотя, когда система просвещения только начинала травить наши корни, мы мечтали, и мечты эти покоряли радуги.
Блин, когда он говорит систему, он как будто в общем говорит. Как будто он анархист или что-то наподобие этого. Типа сейчас будет такую вещь, как Светов, типа затирать а-ля, вот, государство, понимаете? Государство Боба. И, короче, если вы ему позволяете все это с вами делать,
далеких космических созвездий и
будет только размножаться, издыхать.
Жизнь. А потом появились учебники с темами, которые погубили любопытство. Ведь будучи ребенком, тебе никто не выносил мозг, что сегодня ты должен интересоваться этим, а завтра этим. Все происходило спонтанно. Ты увидел красивую желтую...
Не, ну как, зависит от семьи. И особенно я попу трогаю рукой.
Бабочка на лепестках и заинтересовался бабочкой, что она ест, чем занимается, как она общается с бабочками и так далее. Но школа пихнула тебе книгу и стала диктовать темы, которые ты обязан выучить на следующий день, а если ты не подчинишься, тебя накажут плохой оценкой. Желание узнавать превратили в твою...
У меня было насрать на плохие оценки большое количество времени. Попробуй на вкус книгу. То есть мне раньше, конечно, да, было страшновато, я там радовался, то, что у меня за 3 места там четверки, типа пятерки были там в 4 классе. Но потом я что-то понял, что всем насрать. Ты даже моей матери. Она, конечно, такая типа, ай-яй-яй, вот такие оценки. Или там, неплохие вот эти. Мама, мне, человеку с недостатком развитого внимания и так далее, у меня, короче, я гораздо более чувствительный был к отсутствию вот таких стимулов. Поэтому я очень быстро такой, ну, блин, писец, что-то тут получаю говна. У меня, типа, есть, которые здесь и сейчас прокает, а есть, которые, ну, типа, всем насрать, мне насрать. Да, потом с 5 класса я начал все больше и больше болты забивать. Как бы просто понимаю то, что, ну, блин, учили как-то насрать, оно там свои обязанности не особо исполняет. Все жалуются что-то вокруг. Какого-то своего кала, помогать не хотят, хотя говорят, что, типа, должны помочь. Ты, типа, ну, если они не делают то, что, типа, должны, говорят, должны, тогда и я не должен делать то, что, типа, в кавычках должен.
Заинтересовало. Тебе нужно учить то, что повысит твой средний балл в дневнике. И если раньше познания о мире добывались через ощущения и эмоции, то теперь они замурованы в тексты устаревших учебников.
Ощущение пениса дяди.
Вы захотели порадовать свою маму, помыть всю посуду за нее, но тут она резко приказывает вымыть тарелки.
Есть такое.
Превратилась в обязанность, и прежняя мотивация потеряла пульс. То же происходит с первоклассником в школе. Он пришел в класс с горящими глазами, готовый задавать вопросы и поедать ответы на них, как настоящий интеллектуальный обжора. Но вопросы в образовании принято задавать ученику, чего он не знал, а ответы на них ему нужно скучно зубрить. Любопытство Любопытство задыхается в таких условиях, и затем тебя лишают творческого
Уэу.
и сделают это с помощью сочинения на тему «Как я провел лето». Именно
И-
эта тема сделает первый выстрел в
Не, и при этом тебя учитель судить
ногу
будет.
твоего внутреннего творца. Ты кладешь перед собой тетрадь, берешь шариковую
Я
ручку,
дрочил.
начинаешь перекладывать все эмоции, мысли, чувства на лист бумаги. Ты не выполняешь поставленную задачу, ты творишь, снабжаешь текст шутками, вольной речью и личными переживаниями. Поставив точку в последнем предложении, ты вновь обретаешь крылья. Полет мысли преодолел тучи и увидел яркое солнце.
Мы писали раньше
Затем ты
такое.
сдаешь работу
Не особо.
учителю, и он обрубает твои крылья топором оценки. Сочинение должно быть
И-
написано по определенному стандарту. В нем должно быть определенное количество абзацев.
И-
Предложения должны выражать такие-то и такие-то мысли, и все это написано красной ручкой по твоей перечеркнутой
И-
работой. Ребенок сталкивается с
Было
новым
такое.
фактом. Школа не одобряет творчество, потому что оно не поддается оценке. А в стенах учебного заведения все должно поддаваться оценке. Если ей что-то не поддается,
Ре.
это автоматически становится неправильным. Учителя вынуждены загонять умы в рамки, выходить за которые не позволяется, ибо это порождает чувство свободы, а мы все понимаем, к чему это чувство приводит. Творчество
Ре.
позволяет высказывать то, что отличает тебя от других учеников, а отличаться от других нельзя, ведь ни на каком заводе
Особенно в коммунистической стране.
позволительно выпускать разные детали одной модели. Все эти детали должны быть одинаковы, так как создаются под одну цель. Оригинальности боятся да так, что в школу возвращают обязательную форму, ведь одежда есть еще один способ выражения внутреннего я. Детей выполняют по требованиям
она была
машины,
свободной?
уничтожая личное, заменяя общепринятым. А
У
лишив
девушек
человека
только была
любопытства и возможности творить,
свободная.
чего теперь не стоит перерезать горло его индивидуальности, главному врагу всей образовательной
Женщины.
Ученику распишут дальнейший в скобочках правильный путь после выпуска. Университет, 4-5 курсов, в идеале румяный диплом с позолоченным
Что, как в японских школах? Короче, Азуманга в реальной жизни в России? Чё за
далькой и работа до пенсии. Школе необходимо пустить подростка по конвейеру дальше. Она не имеет права выпустить деталь с браком, с собственным мировоззрением, иначе потенциальные расходы большого брата на ученика не оправдаются.
This is making
Выученность
was so
прекрасного
one-sided
алмаза простецким
material.
блудом шлифуют и доводят до идеала в
But still kinda
университете.
true.
Там все сомнения добивают, а неправильные мысли
2,
искореняют. По
3,
итогу мы
4,
получаем
5.
абсолютно одинаковых людей. Статуи, которые принято называть
Вот бы Азуманга.
они запуганы выйти из порочного.
Сегодня может быть Азуманга, но не факт.
Дом, работа, дом, потому что система вдолбила им идею.
О.
Кто спрыгивает с конвейера, наказывается. Школа выпотрошила их тела, вытащила любопытство, творчество, индивидуальность и оставила их пустыми, не дав ничего полезного взамен. Потому что образование сегодня это не друг, это монстр, и с ним
Образование
приходится бороться
right now.
каждый день, чтобы сохранить себя и не стать обычным CD-диском, на который записывают гига...
В этом проблема, кстати, относительно образования сейчас общего, потому что так как оно, ну, как без какого-то порога входа, нету разделения там между какими-то слоями социума насчет тех материалов, которым ты обучаешься. Даже какой-то будущий президент или там, не знаю, ученый, мега-гений, они могут соседствовать в одном и том же классе с, даже, скорее всего, и в большинстве будут соседствовать с 80% каким-то рабочим на заводе. Там с какими-то убийцами, какими-то коммунистами. Мя. Ой, it has personal sound. That's why I don't like the governmental stuff when when you don't have much choice of like choosing about your school. Like you're going to school with your kid that could be like scientist, president or something like that. To the freaking same group of people that could be like working factories or be freaking communists. in the internet.
Гигабайты чужих мыслей и взглядов. В 25 лет люди вдруг открывают глаза и понимают, что построенные ими крепости держатся не на их идеях, мечтах и целях, а на дешевом школьном клее. Нас убеждают доверять этому клею, несмотря ни на что.
Да, не
В
нюхайте.
какой-то момент рушатся, и люди разделяются на два типа. Либо продолжают жить на руинах склеенных крепостей, либо начинают возводить новые.
Урон большой, молния.
Честно, ебать.
Чё?
А есть и третий тип людей. Они мало верили в сказки и втихую возводили крепости из цемента и кирпичей, сохранив страсть к изучению мира, творческий порыв и
О,
индивидуальность.
это я.
Это трудно, но таким человеком можно быть. Да, школа лишает нас счастья, заменяя его полуфабрикатом. Но как бы там ни было, последнее слово
I don't like
всегда
this absolute
остается
speech
за нами, учащихся.
he's giving.
Только мы сами можем защитить свой разум от мусора, который всеми силами будут
Я пропал, офигенно, молния.
драгоценных знаний.
Знаешь
Главное,
много
не
насчет
купить эти драгоценнейшие знания за слишком высокую
кожаной катаны.
цену.
Блин, он так обрубил, кстати. Ну что сказать о видео? Это выглядит больше какой-то стишок, как какой-то рассказ, а не какое-то информативное видео. It was more like some kind of a tale or something like that. Than a real video. После повторного активирования столбов, что? В смысле повторное активирование столбов? То есть ты можешь... ты прости, Ну, блин, говори, молния. То в этом контексте абсолютно звучит, как будто ты мне говоришь, а не кому-то либо еще. А логика. Не, я думаю про Америку вернуть. Я этого чувака не знаю и... Ну, по крайней мере, подожду моментус. Хотя не, я просто подожду. Может, потом верну, конечно. Хотя, скорее всего, посмотрю. Тракш. I kind of hate when people like form a day sentence without like thinking further. Like Monia has right now. Like, man, what a weak damage. And actually he was talking about himself, but not about me. It sucks. Ну, знаешь, мой, это все равно, что, блин, в автобусе сказать... Ну, блин, молния, я знаю, что есть, но ты сказал, что мало урона. Это все равно, что в автобусе стоять и, короче, говорить: «Ха, вы чему, мать мертва?» И все подумают, что ты им говоришь или кому-то другому, там, а не себе. Очень глупо, молния, очень глупо. Просто кошмар. Да ты потом написал, после того, как я тебя поправил, молния. Но, блин... Ты тоже можешь сказать, типа, у вас всех мать вертов, вы все лохи в автобусе, только потом, я не вам. Все равно так не особо делать, когда ты нормально говоришь. Я не привык, вот не оправдывайся, молния, блин, что за кошмар. Я, короче, всех забаню за тайм-аучу, все на канале сегодня, потому что они в настроении. Особенно люди, когда люди за какое-то очевидное говно просто берут и обсираются до последнего. Что за кошмар? Что за культура? Я почему сразу не сказал? Ну что сразу не сказал? Ну, держи в курсе, Моня, что тебе нужно мало того, что говорить что-то рандомное, но чтобы еще это кто-либо понимал, либо это просто говорилось держать. Если ты не хочешь, чтобы на тебя бомбили, и чтобы тебя там не пытались там забанить где-то, чтобы с тобой дружбу не разрывали люди, чтобы там ты настроение весь день кого-то не портил. ты там можешь что угодно делать. Тебе, конечно, попытаются ноги отрубить, и не только какая-то там иллюзорная система и прочее, но и просто люди, которые тебя окружают, которых ты даже любишь. Oh, wait. That's kind of strange feeling when it comes to multi-shops and all the options it has. They're like so yummy tasty. Like your character, you go like grabbing some sugar daddy card and buying all of it without making any regrets about it. Where do Western people make a furry RP chats more frequently than anywhere else? In Discord, Facebook, or some other social media? I think Discord is number one with. The very old story, the stickers and all kind of stuff. Oof. The dedicated channel servers and DMs. I think it has better potential than some kind of Facebook. I've got potential. Rushing around. My favorite question of the day. Where's the potter anyway? Is that this kind of cliche phrase that maybe always being said by somebody who's like making a show or YouTube channel. But it's like my risk of rain cliche. Йо. Ну, кстати, насчет урона молния. Мне раньше казалось, что у кожаной катаны очень мало дэмэджа. Прям что писец. Шаршплейн. Я помню, раньше действительно бегал. Мне казалось, что это какой-то беспонтовый пирожок. Потому что я не понимал, как на нем обычно гамают. Я просто шуровал его, короче, вертел вокруг. Короче, такой Потому что я способности очень раздельно использовал. И как бы не понимал, что О, гад. Что перезарядка довольно-таки хорошо обнуляется пассивкой. I was pressing at the bottom many times, even though it has like faded out. It's like the fix getting on top of it. Like black screen, but the buttons are still in place. No lock input. Which is kind of fine, but still. So raw. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, when was album with like the nasty from Prodigy come out? It was like a 07 or which kind of year? I remember the time where I was like around at eighth grade school, and I was pretty angry at anything. But still, I felt like a nice school schedule. I could like yeah, there was like a second shift at our school, so like I was waking up at 10 a.m. or around it. I was like making the morning deeds, and then I was like just playing games like PUBG Lite, cause the full PUBG was hell a requirement. Or Dota 2 or Hearthstone. Yeah, I've got many memories how I was playing Hearthstone actually. And then when it was like a 1 p.m. yay, recycler. I was getting kind of late, but still I was like, yeah, I've played so good. And I was like going to school. And the vibe was kind of amazing, because I was like spending my day and kind of evening at this kind of educational place, but I was feeling complete. I was like, oh man, I've done so many good things today. Like I got my fun, you know. There's like time to I could learn something new, or just make this time pass through and until another day. And then I was like exiting my school the pretty nightly evening. Maybe after some PE lessons that were pretty latest in some days. And then I was like returned to my home and making my homework kind of lazily. I really bit my ass. I know they in Thunder and Tundra. And I was like, oh yeah, I made my homework, and then I was just like, next day I will wake up and I would really enjoy use my PC again, and all kind of stuff. Like I was getting enough sleep. I was like completing all my homework, even though I'm kinda ADHD night owl. Like the second shift in school was really flawless. Oh. Where's home money? Man, I could recycle the topaz brush, but yeah, screw it. It will help me sometime. Whoa. It's gonna be a fun stage, because I've already activated the 2 Shrines of Mountain. And we have like a Polylude. 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 Oh, that's exactly as much money as I had. I like turn my head and see like 0 balance. Polylude. Ah, Polylude. Because, you know, in Russian we say polilutnya. Lutnya. Polylude. In my blood. Now you're a real American. Polylude. It's like not the loot, but loot. Oh, you mean, yeah, polyloot. Polyloot. Yeah, got it. Лю-лю, да-да-да. There's like a verb. The meaning of it is like, to pour, for example, water. And it's like, it sounds like liu. Лить, лью, and stuff. Oh god, so laggy. Oh, I haven't expected that. I don't know why, but when finding Bill Quinn, it always like spawns a shitload of enemies. It's most a pleasant experience among all bosses. It's like multiplayer, yeah. Freaking unbelievable. Like, what the heck, dude? I came to fight with bosses, not with like a 4x entity multiplayer with all those like freaking NPC enemies. Like, I really hate those mechanics. When there's not only like several bosses coming, but also the spawn rate increase. Like, really freaking unbelievable. How would they do that, actually? Why do they do that? Воздух рухнули. Ну, смотри, Мони, ты по лупам идешь. Знаешь, не смог убить Митрикса, убей Соуса. But also we're making progress. Ugh. I know it's our toughest times, but together we are strong as never again. Oh god. It's supposed to be hard. Spam the screen with enemies. Старший лемурянец. А он сзади тебя покрался, да? Risk of rain death, bingo. You've been killed by the Lemurian from behind. The Lemurian got full Nelson you. The elder Lemurian. Yeah, let me correct myself. You're behind the Lemurians now. Oh, you behind this belong to us. Ooh. Oh yeah, Gwen's kind of fine. I think it's freaking trap. It's like a primitive trap. If I'll get in here, they'll freaking one-shot me. Paranoid man plays the Risk of Rain too. Based off lags. But in Thunder, I fixed the Risk of Rain lags recently. Like, it was lagging today. When there was like nothing happened, my resources are not being consumed. Even like my CPU is around like 70%. My GPU is around like 50%. My RAM is like 60. And it still was like freaking lagging. I've changed the priority of like resources in Task Manager from the normal to above normal. And it got much better. It kind of tells about the risk of rain backhand. Yeah, and how it's kind of sufferable in some machines. Talking about it. I was like, I wasn't using GitHub as much as I was before. Recently, I've started to like really participate in the Cobalt AI community. Or like comment. No, it's kind of fun. You know, the same thing with gasoline. If there's so much enemies nearby. So huge calculation process. Maybe it could be simplified though. Yeah, not like simplified, but kinda optimized. You know, that's the word in Russian. This literally translates like cheat code and cheat coders. Well, most of the cheat code it kind of works when you like being full focused on the particular game. You're not like streaming it. You don't have like a low NPC and stuff. But until you actually are. It was spaghetti god. Oh, kinda neat way to say that. Like, two dust have a truly spaghetti code, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm kind of getting what spaghetti god does, like, where it come from. It's like without commentaries and stuff are working together. Full spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Попон со sweaty. Why are you chasing my pussy drones? Oh yeah, so sorry for this war a little bit. But it has kind of instant context. The PSI drones themselves, like a flying cat-like stuff, like... how was that robot cat's name? That was like in some marketplace in Sweden. Like, Kör, a lovely future. There was so many Rule 34 with this like moving stand with a like cat screen. It's like unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. That's suiciding. But not me. What is that bridge in like America, in the United States, where there was like a weird ass limit around, and there was like a highest percentage of suicides. Bill by the beat. Yeah, another little guy buys the dust. Hey. It's like, you know, that kind of kids logic when they're like, oh yeah, if I die, it could be kind of painful to be in a hospital. Huh? Man, the risk of a mercenary is the one that always gets in the textures. Golden Gate Bridge. It's in my state. Well, it's kind of convenient, you know. 40 minutes. Like by car or just walking here. It's kind of important, you know? Because if you like ask taxi to go to the Golden Bridge, I think he'll be kind of concerned about you. Because the edge. Edge harder. Imagine the streamer safety banana. Imagine some kind of streamer that's kind of married, or who just like has some kind of girl or like a roommate who's like cutting a banana for him, so he's not like throttling the whole thing on camera, but just consuming the fruit without any memes and stuff. In that time, oh, there's like morning. You're afraid of some cicadas being here? I heard that if you don't have like a car in the US, and if you're not like using taxi, in most of the regions, like if somebody will like see you walking on the road, they could reconsider as some kind of crazy shit dude, or just homeless. Yeah, I can get it. Maybe I've really like said some kind of stupid things since I live in a town that's like 1 kilometer on 1 kilometer, like half of the mile on half of the mile. I can just walk around my city. I can fully circle it in less than 1 day on my feet. Talking to themselves. Ah, they're like the movie heroes, right? Guys are like, you know, they write the monologue. And there's like some cameraman in the bushes. Man, free beer to homeless. It kind of sounds like this man will try to like, I don't know. It's like giving somebody, nah, homeless people are really living good in US. So yeah, it's just kind of counterproductive. What? I didn't grab this. Okay, it's fine. Imagine like somebody consider you as homeless and they will give like a condoms. And it's like, oh yeah, thank you. But then you're like, ah. Don't get a job, have a beer. By the way, is there actually many like jobs that homeless people may go to, or they have like caught in that kind of trap when like social payments, some kind of churches and stuff, like giving them enough to like live on the streets and like having a shelter when if the winter in the state, in some kind of particular state, is kind of severe. So yeah, they're kind of afraid to get an actual job because there's not so much space they can get into. Specifically, we'll hire them. In Russia, there's a lot less things for homeless people. They are freaking dying on the streets. But still they're able to get some alcohol. You know, my childhood was like on a yard with like around like a freaking drunkard place. When the people were like they're sitting half freaking sleeping, and they're the hella homeless, and they're also hella drunk. I was like getting on my swings in the playground, and I was like wondering if this dude sleeps or just sits on this kind of short fence. The playground was like around it with. Ah yeah, the famous fruit, carrot. Ah yeah, the citrus. Oh man, I would like to taste some. You know, I'm eating mandarins and like the oranges without like peeling them off. They have the kind of citrus oils that are not so pleasant, but still good. Crunching seeds, oh man. Wonder how many cyanide does they have in their seeds. I heard that apples have plenty of them, and some berries. Because I haven't like seemed to notice anybody who was really crunching on the citrus seeds. But I've heard many argues around like the apples. Like nobody crunches on like the cherry seed, as far as I've seen. And it has like plenty of cyanide, as far as I've heard. By accident all the time. I do too. Like sometimes. Man, I'm getting into pussy boy build. Only safe items. When I'm like eating apple and I'm like in hurry or in not some kind of a like the comfortable situation, I really do eat the whole thing except of this little stick. But when I'm like fine, I'm always eating like the main part, and I'm kind of nibbling on the thing that has like seeds around them, but to not like have that kind of hard part of the apple. Oh, one punched it again. But you just have that soft part that's edible. You crunch you before you crunch it. Yeah, you thought I was already dead? But he is my Counter-Strike. Man, this compilation of wars triggers me. Suction. Yo. It seems like a... Oh wow, a pretty epic game at last. Ah, but Valentandra, I'm kind of glad to see you today. My mood just got kind of up since you're here. Just more damage now. Yeah, I have ball loot. I have like Kiaras, I have like the bullets. Now I will focus more on damage, because there's much more safe. Well, the Hoopo Games has sponsored me to play Risk of Rain again, and it's like makes the RNGs spoon fed. Now give me the damage, please, or I'll freaking die. The damage. Spoon fed. Yo. I still could die in like some stupid ass pose. There are many Krista, but the attack speed, man, I go into possibilities and a little opportunities right now. It's not the spoon fatting, but how I manage the choices. Man, I remember the like some famous CS:GO streaming guys and girls in the past. We're like all getting caught up cheating right on the stream, and like when they were like getting always one-shotting people, they're like, oh, I get luck, oh, and then they're like the video footages of them like having the special window they were opening it for like half of the second to tweak some settings, but still it's like showing on stream. And the people were like, oh yeah. And there are like 100,000 followers, guys. Or even more. Topaz brush. Man, I really love this thing that retaliates the damage. Okay, me initiated. Ah, I really love the kind of thing. I forgot its name, but man, it's like, you know, you receive even the pitiful damage, but still one-shotting the ones who try to offense ya. I'd like to have the Sekira, or how it's called, the vampire with crits, with the ages, and with like alien head that will give me like the infinite invincibility in ultimate. Oh, the leashing is also kinda good. Yo. Has an interesting texture. It has interesting Fortnite skin. The size, my god. So it's size. But I was thinking it's like the kind of long axis, like halberd or something like that. Man, why the texture is so good. Woo. Yeah. What? That kind of good texture playing option. Get a damn lazy said. Might be. Also, I have to come check out that drone. Come and check out that drone. I could be like, you know, standing on a place and like having the printer goods recycled by like numerous times before getting the size. But it could be so time consuming thing. I would really lose all the timings. Check out that drone. Oh, I have to scrap the Lepton. Monitor my ADHD behavior. You might get rid of that. Ooh, I was thinking I don't have enough money. I was like, why this thing is unclickable? The dazed matrix. The hell is this? Will you be my Valentine? How pitiful. I forgot how it scales. So yeah, I'll just pick 3 leeching sets. And have no guilt about anything. She can say. So we like roll 63rd the Matrix, or you think the Matrix is like neutral gender, dude? It's a meme, What is so many jellyfish? Yeah, get down. Oh god. I was like rotating like one of those videos with sharks. Like if the sharks behavior is like ass towards ya, you're just like grabbing their head and like rotating it down. The 4th polylude without any printer. Get retained, dumbass. That was so strange. What the hell are you doing with skill issue? You get reported, noob. You bought this account, aren't ya? You already the 5th eclipse. Didn't you get to know how to play yesterday? Give the controls back to your older brother, dude. You are ruining the rating for him. My dad works for Nintendo. He's gonna get you banned. Oh, I imagine if like the Nintendo Switch. Wow. Shall I pick the breed and ban him off? It is getting any impact for like the melee attacks. He's gonna amplify the damage for me. Oh man. Yeah, even like Nintendo social network had like those voice messages like Xbox has. They could like the new category of meme videos. If they're not like the strict system as some kind of Riot Games has. Well, when you like say in the chat GG and then you got reported and like your account got suspended because of like the toxicity. Mr. Mime. Mr. My Cock. I don't seem to find items I want to scrap. Especially hide us. Man, there was some weird ass video. There was like an animation about like your mom is so yeah, and there was like your mom is so sure she have suicided trying to get out of your bed. Like your mom is so fat, your mom is so old, like your mom is so dumb. And there was like a separate videos with the full animation stuff about like your mom is. Huh? I want Punchman. I got used to it. Your mama. Do 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 do. Man, you've sung the One Punch opening wrong. The fake fan. Yo, more Focus Christ, the king of Focus Christos. Boom, boom, boom. One punch. Now I was thinking that there's like just some kind of random scream, not like one punch. I'm really bad at like word recognizing it, no matter what kind of language it is. Like, you know, when I bought a like monitor or some kind of lyrics for a certain song or track, no matter it's like the Russian song or the English one, I'll always browse the lyrics, cause like I can hear them properly first time, but then it's just like getting ultra obvious what they are talking about. Well, it's instantly getting intelligible for me. It's kind of fun. With lyrics for songs. No matter what we breed, we still are made of seed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Bang. We're getting kinda late. Yo. A punch! Concrete jungle, a dream to Nate. So, sounds like a freaking GPT-2 named song. No, it sounds like a Bloodhound Gang track. New York, concrete, jungle, wet dream, tomato. Doo-dum, doo, doo-dum, doo-dum, dun, doo-dum, doo-dum, dun, doo-dum. What are the things that the brass contraception holds before it like freaking throws you? It looks like a sea mines. Like the ones that are floating and they're like sunk in the ships. The horses like that. Mmm. Spiky balls. Everyone's gangster until Spike shows his balls. Ow. 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 The death start in the balls. Death is start in the balls, in the balls. Death is start in the balls. What do they? Ah. Got it. Where did I go to Lunar Portal? Man, it could be so bad if I like go to P portal, cause I like forgot there's like move middle. Look at this old thing. It flows like some PowerPoint animation image. It's so scary. No more. I think there will be also P portal, like the golden portal stuff that occurs, but pretty rarely. And it will really be ruining my run if I will go like full loop 2, or how does the system work? It's not giving you an additional location, I think, if you go to the P portal. Or is it? Yes. Somebody you can see the darker side of me. Doesn't affect now. So yeah, I will go with the like Oromanit, or how it's called in English. The translation of Discovery got so bad, like with this Golden Titan. He's literally named like Gold Titan, cause like Aurum is the chemical name for like the gold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, blocked. I'll be finna be dead in seconds. Oh yeah? Blue porn shop. Yeah. Pee pee poo poo titan. The ride pee titan. I'm trying to cool it down. Oh god. Oh. The stocks are falling and rising and falling and rising. The stockings. Oh wait, I already have like several freaking crates there. I'm gonna be so like scalable by the attack speed I have. Pop, 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 get scaled, get scaled, get scaled. I like also the thing that launches the wisps when I run. Because I'm getting tired of these minions. Gonna be great on Matrix. Oh, wait. I don't want money anymore. I just want to be happy. The most hateful thing for me is like the void touched gap. It's like when you're corrupting the gap. Oh, did you hear the gaps? Like sigh sound. He was like, oh. They're so cute sometimes. They're like multiplying the void seeds. The freaking mitoses. So irritates. Especially when there's like a location that's filled with gaps. And you have like a that void touched environment. You just like you can't launch portal if you not clear the void touched stuff. But there's like already 4 voided gaps, and the gaps only like bouncing in the map. I was like restarting the game because it was lagging all over, and it was like an unescapable situation. Balls in the maze, and not like a naval bomb. Yeah. It's kind of interesting formulation, like balls on maze. But yeah, I kind of got what you mean. Why did he got a cooldown this thing? What do you call him? Like, you know, there's some name for like the head of something. Like they say cockhead, but don't they say like also mace head or something like that? Called knobs. Knobs? You mean the upper part, where all the balls are here? I thought knobs are like the things you may regulate on the audio stuff, like volume up, volume down and stuff. If you don't hit those faders, the voice won't stop. Ah, it is called a knob. Yeah, like, you know, I was thinking of those things that are like, You grab them with 2 fingers and you're rotating it to regulate the volume percentage or some frequencies. Those called knobs. Digital audio interface. That was the name. That was not the name of digital audio interface. It's like a lever, but which you may turn like clockwise or in opposite direction. Saddam, shish. How's your mood today? Whoa. We're kinda chilling right now. Yeah, I got a little hyped up because Entanto has come. Yeah, we are making kind of vigorous discussions. We would like for you to participate in if you want. What knobs the thing? Okay, sure the maze ones. I think. Imagine me trying to make like a schizo theory about the freaking aliens building a pyramid for Egyptians, and also making a digital, not like digital, but analog audio interface with like all knobs and the on-off buttons and stuff. Oh, it's a medieval weapon. This is getting ridiculous. By the way, Shish, I'm playing Eclipse, and the Eclipse is like the difficulty ladder. Like for those people that want to already show out the skill on some kind of certain character they're playing. There's like the separate eclipses for every hero, and every eclipse level, and the level is being upgraded each time you win the run on certain eclipse. There's like a different debuffs you're receiving, like reduced healing, the speed amplification towards all the enemies. Inspiredly. Stop working, start shitting. I bet you drank too much coffee today. Man, I'm missing coffee, by the way. I haven't drank it like in a month already. The coffee my mom is buying is freaking shitty. It's undrinkable, actually. And I'm like consuming it without... Oh, Tentaball was kinda good. Without any sugar or milk. I'm like freaking suffering person. But this thing was like cheering me up, and I was like mixing it with tea, so the taste is not that awful and the effect is still the same. The alchemy. It tastes shit. I don't have mine right now. What's up with this race? Did I got the GPU artifacts or... What is that, dude? It's like the rarest map with Sky Seaweed. I'm seeing it for the first time in my freaking life. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's the rarest map modification, just like all the Risk of Rain environments has. But it does not change anything, actually, except of the cosmetic appearance. That was a beacon. Oh yeah. Do you know how hard it is to like made the word beacon undependable. Like every time I was hearing the word beacon, I was thinking about bacon. And then when I've tried Apex Legends, there was like a resurrection beacons, and they're literally being. There was some kind of weird ass translation in Russian. They were still saying like beacons in Russian. And I was like, what the hell is beacon? Beacon, family of B. Beacon. Beacons. I haven't heard them actually saying like that. By the way, in Thunder, what do you think about Bostonian accents, if you heard one? Do I have enough debuffs to have a great impact from this cow? People from Boston, like, I mean Bostonian accent. I was just like thinking it's kind of obvious from the context. Just like MF Doom or German 985. If you look at the famous persons and like their manner of speech. By the way, is the Boston like some kind of state? I haven't heard about one. Or is it some kind of huge region that has more like historic anchors right now than something geopolitical? There's some chance, but still understand. A city and a state. Oh yeah. I find a freaking heart attack every time interacting with the environment, with my abilities, playing mercenary. It's the most bug abusing thing you can ever encounter in Risk of Rain 2. Like you may always surprise your like multiplayer buddies. There's freaking penetrating every texture you're encountering. Weird accents, America, I bet. So boom, boom. Man, looking at this like around base age of, is it a planet or something? I know, but it have recalled me a Starfield. There was some kind of loading screen, or like a logo was kind of familiar. It's the moon. Doesn't matter in this context whether I call it like a moon or the planet. But how the different stages, different planets in Risk of Rain 2 War? It's not like different biomes in like some kind of same weird planet as in Risk of Rain 1. Just in the logs. But I haven't read the logs even once. Like I'm the dude that actually interested in like learning some kind of lore, but I feel so goddamn unmotivated to actually start. Why I'm charging the pillars? We may be like giga shot, big penis dudes that are freaking jumping over the tree. They're not boring. I'm gonna defend them. Even I don't freaking care about them. Yeah, you know, I was that one dude that was freaking obsessed with like SCP community fiction stuff. I've actually, like, when I was in the 5th grade in my school, I've had like an offline database up on my phone with like many thousands of like SCP articles. And it was so funny, so interesting for me to read it. It's like the science fiction of my childhood. Went to the truth. I guess so. Like, there's more convenient methods to actually introduce lore. Like implementing them, some kind of popping out messages, or like on the loading screens, like Skyrim has. It's also kind of lazy, but it's more noticeable for regular players. For even the ones that are not caring about it. Read this. Well, at least they have kind of convenient text. You know, the great and freaking worst example of the big wolf text is Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Maybe you know the kind of League of Legends mobile copy on Androids. And it has like a lore of every character in freaking wolf text that there's not even like having any appearance, different colors, texts, like some dividends. It just looks like a freaking AI generated thing. Nobody was caring about and will not. And there's some kind of really dull introduction, like from these lands. I still have the recycler. That's the thing that I've noticed right now. Like from which kind of land they are going, and they have like their like ideology of having like everything good and like flowing, or oppositely with like an evil character. It's so dumb. ChatGPT made League of Legends lore. Yeah, actually, ChatGPT was in a pretty early access, and they were a property of Riot Games. It's not like the marginal theory, it's the fact. And the fact that you do not believe me, it just says that you're infected with propaganda come from Riot Games affiliated newspapers. Oh, what? It was so stupid. Big vote for every champion. Ah, yeah. It was kind of recent, yeah. Update for all the lore and stuff. But you know, as far as they... One Punch! They did it based on already existing lore. And maybe they like reshuffled the generation stuff. There was still like a human making it and like thinking whether it's like an appropriate way to continue this or not. I think it's fine, it's really fine. Like yeah in Thunder and Thunder. You mean they're like an additional lore to the ones that were existing before? Or they've started to generate using AI a lore for new champions? They've replaced it. I mean, I hope that they've done it in a kind of good way. There's no way, dude, it could be like, oh, I'm finna be dead. Or not? Up in the north. Oh man, if there was like a little sample of like Mithric's voice, there will be so many AI covers, I guess. Bananor. Shh. All along, they replaced it with for garbage. Maybe it's great for like the people's fan fiction stuff, like for hentai comics and stuff. So like there could be another bottle, right? So many like uses freaking facts they could be used in their freaking fiction, like I don't know, some kind of a knight tank like character wants to cross dress when the battle is won, and he wants to penetrate his ass with a like huge horse cock dildo every time he loses the battle because of the self-discipline punishment. Focus. Now I'm so busy of thinking about Deccan War. Where is he? Oh. Oh. The walls. It's horrible. But I sure might be blocking it like one wall strike. I thought he was already dead. I was seeing some kind of corpse on the ground. Hey, it was a decoy. Oh, you freak. He's not giving me an opportunity to punch him. Here we go. Drones. 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 There's only healing drones. I'm so far up. Here we go. Come here, come here, come here. Now rest, now rest. You deserved it. Be calm, dude. He's gonna freaking eat us if you will not restore properly. He's already here. Just strike him, you know, just strike him. Oh, oh. Okay, he damaged him. But it was almost his destiny to freaking perish in that unequal battle. Now it's coming for me. Break. What am I going to do with him? I'll like see bothering him until he freaking can't walk anymore. Freaking amazing plan, dude. I have like 3 empty condom bottles. It is like little piece bag dude, Beetle Guardian. It's gonna terrorize me. And he's gonna respawn. Cause the Matrix in a freaking mood to do that. Cause he has my item. Yo, dodged it. I'm so focused right now. At least I hope so. Yo, my polylude. I got this shim. Yeah, we won. I just know that. Now come! Turn left! Turn right! Yay! The intendant especially exited the freaking stream to like let me cook. No, he's no longer scary. I wonder if we have enough items to one punch him. Actually. Yo. They're freaking morbid at him. Like, if he hasn't even existing. We've got the sex killed. And the drones repaired. The sacks have been killed. The fanboys are left with us due to their aesthetic purposes. Shouldn't die, that's my fault. You know, I might even die right now. Cause I'll be freaking focused on the chat. Dude. Yo, they have Uzi here. Not anymore. I had like a little joke on my stream when I've had like 2 Dio beers after like freaking died, and that was like my no I haven't died. I haven't died actually. So I had like 3 beers, and there was like already like a moon detonation a minute moment, and I've stand and gone AFK. I was like, I'm going to refill my water, and the chat was like, no dude, what are you doing? It's your first eclipse. You've really completed normally, and you're gonna just exit. You're gonna freaking die. Like, nobody was even noticing they have 2 freaking resurrection. They weren't even freaking joking. Yay. Ruined. It's like I've like died one time, but I had like a resurrection. Ooh, victory! Enemy gold draws minus 20%. Ow, ow. Every time I achieve that kind of things. Sometimes you have to act like a psychopath, even if you're not. Every time I'm making that kind of huge win, I'm feeling empty. It's like, it's even bad that I've completed some kind of eclipse. I like, have no longer like eager to go further for some kind of time. Oh. I got almost all balls up my jaw. Darling, the FBI wants to take my cock away. May I hide it in you? Me know what Marvin. It's like those cyber sport guys that like maybe been playing a professional Dota 2, but after they got like the international freaking championship winner thing, they're like, oh man, I don't want to play Dota anymore. I got my team to like be in the first in a war that officially is like the best one according to this worldwide tournament Get that kind of thing. Risk of Rain 2 International. Actually, international sounds like some kind of communistic meeting. Ah. Oh, that was like an analogy. Like from a dude that was like explaining why Nazis are leftists. It has bottled up his ass. And he was like, you know, the Nazis is a short for, how like, National Socialism. And the communists are international socialists. And you like see that like diametrically different? We now call the meaning of Risk of Rain International. Ah. Oh man. I will suffer big time losing these clocks. But no pain, no gain. Do 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 do. No sun, no rain. Do 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 do. Yo, I was thinking that I'm gaining an invulnerability every time I'm using the shift ability. I actually have. Did you see the shield buff that I'm receiving during my ultimate or when I'm shifting? But the thing is, when you're using shift, your invulnerability only lasts like a short time after you have used it and a short time before it ends. It's like the beginning and ending of it. But the ultimate has the invulnerability with a little delay from the beginning. But then it lasts after the ultimate has ended. Грустно. Есть такое. Хотя бы дождик есть на заднем фоне. У меня, знаешь, такое состояние апатии сегодня молния. Это типа как депрессия, говорят, но в принципе я себя норм чувствую. А мне просто нужно типа достыть. О. Dodger in Dark Souls. Yeah, kinda. But it sucks. I don't know. Does it work like that in Dark Souls? But at least in Dead Cells. When you like rolling, you really have the immunity. Some kind of attacks. But when it's like AoE attack, when it's like the field damage, some kind of explosion, some kind of like broad attack from somebody, you're no longer immune to it. Just immediately explode. But to explode, I don't know about exploding. They could be like charging their attack and stuff. But if you go like to the projectiles from like the Elder Wisps and stuff, yeah, it could be ass. Maybe it was before. He is exploding, suction. That is how I lost my medical license. Oh. I'll explain. Yeah. No, I don't have anything to explain. Ура. Ур. А. Where's our first class suction doctor? We have to bring him until the person finishes exploding. We gotta go fast. Yo, I have like a recycler at the beginning. Nurse! I'm a male nurse. Yeah, boy nurse. Like they say, like boozy and stuff. Nurse. Bnur sounds like some kind of Indonesian word. They have much things with like the consonants being together without the vowels. Bananas. There's some VTuber from the whole life Indonesia, like Kureji Oli or something like that. And almost all the whole life Indonesia VTubers were like made to speak 2 languages. There's a lot of things that have inspired me actually to be a bilingual, like a long time ago. They were speaking English, so the Indonesian, the Bahasa or how they call it. Wow, the most native way to pronounce it. Speak American. I speak English and I speak British. The canceling culture. Because the many centuries ago, empiric past. Somebody might say this person is spoon-fed. But man, could you imagine how many things he has done to receive these items before he actually received them? It's like some kind of wizard posting memes where they're like young apprentices having so many shit getting up in their head very quickly. They've recently learned how to cast a fireball and already think that they can tame the freaking dragon. What your novice bitch are gonna do when this little thing starts flying and spitting the freaking volcanic fire on you? That the storm clocks. Да, посмотри на бар предмет, почувствуй кайф. Но только нужно часы замазать в фотошопе. Фотошоп. I kinda like the repulsion armor plate. Crisis Vanguard. It's kind of interesting description. Yeah, so talking about the Vanguard. Do the Valorant only have like the Vanguard in front of all the like Riot games? Yeah, it is. It sucks. The Vanguard, it's so intrusive. Like all the anti-cheats right now, as I've heard. There's so many argues coming on about this. American babes said that Russian babes say yes, yes. American babies show their like thumb finger up, but the Russian kids, the babies, are saying skibidi dop top. Yes, yes. Man, the war is getting much more wider. I don't know why, but this blind pass fingers, like when they're reaching your destination, they're freaking starting to lower themselves, like to speed at you in like few centimeters away from freaking your ear. The blind pass ASMR experience gone wrong. Yo. Freaking unkillable dudes. Oh. That's the future we're fighting for. Skibidi toilet. There was a funny meme, like a little Polish kid that was like deciding in mobile Minecraft, like, oh, why should the creeper or skibidi toilet? I choose skibidi toilet. But the thing is, the original was Russian, and the Jews were like processing the thing, that new AI translators for this kid to speak Polish, and it got freaking viral. Both versions are looking kinda unfamiliar to hardstyle fish video. Maybe I can't recall the name, but what device actually in the video? I don't think so. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. What's up with all those spawn rates? Feels like the Shirano Mountain, the way this run. Like I was complaining about this kind of shit, and now I have this with a solitary boss. Oh man, I'm so tickled with it. But let's go away with it. Ooh. It is becoming a meme. Oh, Little Big always starts some kind of new trends. When I was at high school, wait, there was skibidi stuff. There's some kind of song from them, and I've also had like a skibidi wap pa 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 lyric. There was some kind of particular dance that my classmates were performing. Intana, it's the Russian group, by the way. Like the lead singers from Russia and some kind of girl from there, yes. They were doing the thing in St. Petersburg, I guess, and they've had many Russian words in their previous songs. Just by seeing it. Well, let me check it. I still cannot rationalize why does something look more Russian than anything before. Even if you're not Russian, you're like seeing the thing and you're like, oh yeah, it looks like hell Russian. I hope I will not get copyright or something like that. Okay, bootleg. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think so. But the clip maybe like freaking bunked me in any ways. Anyways. Hardstyle fish. Adidas tracksuit. You know, the Adidas is also famous in Japan.
Are you Baby Shark?
No, I'm a motherfucking hot style fish.
Oh,
This accent.
I'm a hot style fish. I'm a hot style
And this black suit.
I'm a motherfucking hot style fish. I ain't never gonna be your dish. Baby, I'm a motherfucking hot style fish.
Alright, let's examine it. Oh man, the Adidas has so many clothes actually. Yo. Dude. May I go to the void fields? Nah, I'm not suicidal today.
are you Baby Shark?
No, I'm a motherfucking hot style fish.
I know, that kind of particular thing in the voice really make it seem like to sound Russian for me. They made something with dances, but I'm not sure about them. Yo, this fade. Good drop. E. I'm not sure if tattoos is the Russian thing though. But that kind of black ink and pretty detailed, I think it's kind of Russian. I hear Hearthstone fish. Hearthstone fish. It's getting in my head. Imagine some kind of podcast where just like, oh yeah, it looks Russian. Whoa, why it looks Russian? Oh, because I don't know. Let's look around this kind of clip. Those kind of like serious ass, like serious as like a stern faces in a like Adidas suits and all kind of black. Maybe also it kind of seems Russian. Я думаю, тебе верну ролик тогда, молния. 40-минутные. Что-то у нас англоязычные беседы затеялись. Hardstyle fish. Так. Раз. И... Два. The skibidi guy. Man, I'm kind of getting amused from all those like people that really know how to touch the sweet spots of like algorithms of like social networks. So every time they like release their videos after like 1 year of absence and stuff, it always getting boomed out in like a recommendation and stuff. It's like Da Fuck Boom with the Skibidi Toilets. He's also Russian, by the way. Imagine like some kind of group of like people that think the things that Kanye West would say about Jews, but towards the Russians. No, it could be looking so sentimental from the side, I think. By the way, in Thunder Tanner, how do you interpret the word resentmental? Like resentment? Or it's kind of strange word for you? I don't fish. Ressentiment. How much there's somebody who has like the fetish for like a fake French pronunciation of words? And the dude is like getting pleasure from not only the French wise, but also how wrong it's being pronounced and stuff like that. Resentmental, isn't it? How do you interpret the word resentment by yourself? Not like looking at wikias and stuff. Or you're not using it actually as the way to express your feeling, somebody's feelings and stuff. Resentful. It's from the origin that's also making the resentment word. Kinda makes sense. Yo. But can Dublin what does resentful means? Let me check my translator. And not from the root. Yeah, you're also saying root. You're offline. I think my neighbors forgot to pay their internet. Yeah, never mind. Imagine like receiving a message from like your neighbor, and he is like, oh, dude, you forgot to pay for the internet. Might you get like really hurry up with that? It's so annoying for me. Man, the Hoopo game's really trying to spoon feed me sometimes. But not yesterday and the day before yesterday. It's like this kind of stuff where somebody is not mentioning the effort you've done before to achieve that kind of things that you are achieving right now. And they're like, he has done nothing, but he's getting all the things that we all get instead. They don't know that he is being in a bed with a Hoopo Games developer to gain the good RNG in Risk of Rain 2. No, it's kind of bad joke since my age. Since my age is kind of sus. I was seeing the video, somebody have sent on Discord, during all those Texas, not like strike, but like that kind of stuff of when they were closing the borders, which was against the law from all the states and all kind of stuff. That was like a message. Oh, I did the thing that happens in Texas right now, and it was like this vending machine where you insert your coin and rotate it to go to the mechanism, and usually you're like getting some kind of chewing gum or something like that out, but this thing was full of ammos. You're like rotating the thing, and there are like 5 bullets coming out for you to use. Why can get your pull golden gun? Oh, talking about golden gun. There's some mod in risk. Yeah, there's mod in Risk of Rain too. That's like an additional items to it. There's like Starlight too or something like that. It has came from the first Risk of Rain, and the Risk of Rain Returns got it implemented straightly in Risk of Rain Returns. They like merged some mods into one game. And yeah, that's like the golden gun that like amplifies the damage relatively to your current gold balance. It's kind of funny thing. Especially in Risk of Rain 2, when you're like charging the pillars and killing all those Uzis and stuff, and you have like already 50,000 coins. I hate this location. I don't know why, but I'm wasting so much time like being autistic in here. But my items are really smooth ones. Like I can't say that they are cool, but they're completely better than something that might be happening in other cases. I have 2 bottles. I have like the healing, the damage amplification, the AoE, the health pool, the potential against the bosses. My Ishagdi is not like a One Punch Man build that we got earlier. Bing. Channel protector. Channel because of the jelly, or there's some kind of lore accurate detail. Man, it's gone so smoothly. It's Sigma way to freaking nail the jellyfish. Gentle, not fierce. Yeah. Not like genital. What? So I have to say gentle, but not gentle. What's about like gentleman and stuff? Channel protector. Well, I see the gentle protectors being made from some kind of really smooth material. Not fierce, it's like kind of slow, kind of calm. Not being angry. Just calmly protecting your genitals. It's aggressive, yeah. And genitals over there, okay. But the usual opposite, the gentle with like aggressive or something like that. Like there's some tags with like gentle BDSM and all kind of stuff. Comfortably protect the genitals. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it 5 stars. My favorite Uber driver. He was protecting my genitals. Imagine having like a man that could be like thrown to the crowd of like radical feminists. Wonder what will be happen to him next. Protect my genitals, 5 stars. It depends on the type of feminists. Yeah, they're like the communist feminists. Like the ones who want to equalize, literally equalize men, like female and males. Yeah, that could be a pretty bad consequence for this dude. They could make a flesh golem out of him. Huh? Dude! Mind my personal space, please? You are breathing so loud. It strikes my face. It's like a first experience in Japanese metros. By the way, I haven't seen much the references in Japanese culture about the freaking filled metros. They had to like pull the humans with the force inside so it can close pretty conveniently. Like nowhere I've seen it. But I heard so much stereotypes about it. Or it was like China. Maybe I'm messing with something. No, I think it's China, actually. But I'm not so sure about that. Riding on the metro. So them on this put in France. You were past the shower word. Yes, I've passed instead of the hearts. I kinda like how fast it enchants into another item. It makes some kind of mobile game vibe. When you have to like merge the little things for them to become bigger and stuff. Poof. Mostly like mobile games. Man, I want to come up with like example that there's not like a mobile game, is actually like desktop stuff, and it's called like Legendary. Which kind of games could be like merge games? CS:GO. Okay, they've had some kind of merge system, like yeah, you can give like 5 common items and receive like 1 uncommon. But this thing is freaking robbery. You may just sell the thing on like third-party market or on like the Steam market and buy something really good, or like spin some kind of cases on third-party sites. League of Legends. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There's so many like the rare skin shards and all kind of stuff like that. Yeah, 3 skin shards. Wait, random skin permanent. But you cannot do anything with the skin shards, or you may like receive the temporary skin for somebody. Like, I wasn't that much in that kind of mechanic when I was trying League of Legends, but does the similar thing in Mobile Legends. It's another currency game. Yeah. I was question about, is there any other uses for it, or is the only one? Because yeah, it's more like a currency, but not the thing you can actually use, or if you want you can merge it. Huh? Freaking misclick again. I'm so I become so angry and so calm in the like a really short time period. I mean, temporary and permanent. Okay. So I'm continuing to think about merging. Man, there should be something that, you know, the very roguelikes with like a risk covering like mechanic, or like Pagan. You can also stack some kind of. No, they're not making another item. They're just stacking together. And like, if you look at the code, we may really see if the code is like proper one. Yeah, man, I found like the risk of rain 2 code faulty. Like, you may overload your RAM a little bit with creating other like items that could be like the fake items that could be representing some kind of stacks of items. But you could be taking less time to compute all those numbers, all those stack amplifyings and stuff. But the risk of Rain 2 has like a more clean but not optimized for CPU code. Man. So they could be code and risk of rain. They could be like merging these entities. Like in another function. And your PC won't be like recalculating all the kind of stuff again every time you like using the gasoline or all the kind of things. Yo. If I could write a code I feel myself like a freaking humanitarian who was like, oh guys, you know what I've discovered. But I don't think it's obvious what I've said right now. It's like making a new function every time you're like getting a new item stack. Like the second God Cove. So So it's not like calculated in the hard way. It's like, oh yeah, we have like this kind of effect on the enemy, but we also have that kind of item, so we amplifying this, like multiplying on that kind of number, and then we multiplying on that kind of number, and then like reducing the multiplying kind of number because of like some kind of restriction in the game. Yeah, and then we're getting the result to just like, oh yeah, we have like a 6 safe spaces, and now it gives us the certain reduction amount, and this reduction amount is straightly going to calculate without any like stack counting and calculating and stuff. Or it's not that thing that could be like really ruining the risk frame performance sometimes. I'm like a kind of perfectionist when it comes to like making some kind of algorithms. Like, as I've said, I'm not like coder and stuff, but when I'm like writing the scripts for like I've recently has introduced myself to the like auto hotkey. I already have like that kind of way of thinking, like, yeah, when my window starts, like the problem is, when I have my Bluetooth headphones on, its volume always like resetting to default numbers. That kind of ridiculous. Like I want them to be like 80%, but always resets to like 60 or 70. Kind of random. Man, I'm losing so much time. What I'm doing actually. I might be get going right now. This kind of deity drone resurrection, it got a little snap back to me. And yeah, I already have the kind of way of thinking, like, yeah, the problem is, yeah, so I've written the script to set an my Bluetooth headphones volume up to my desired percentage as soon as they're getting connected to the Windows. I will still go with the recycler. And yeah, there could be several ways. I was like chatting with Night Cyper about it a little bit. But I was really having like huge attention on like optimization of the thing. Like it could be like updating every like 100th of the second, and it's kind of default thing as far as I can think about it after reading the documentation, all kind of stuff. Oh! I almost got jojoed. And I like manually set it up to like check it every 2 seconds. Even that kind of plain script. I'm like got so irritated by like, what is it gonna like check every like 10th of a second if my headphones are on or not, if I don't need it actually. So yeah, I'm kind of into optimization, dude. That's why I have like a kind of morbid at Windows with like it doesn't have even Xbox services as I can remember, because I'm not using actually the Xbox services. For me, Xbox services like for the people who want to play Minecraft Bedrock. Or I don't know, by Sea of Thieves. Not being able to receive it via Steam. Somehow. Or that cock pass, or how it was called. Where you can play games for free, just monthly paying it. Oh, it's kind of convenient thing. I think it's a major reason to get the Microsoft Store working. I don't have like those telemetry services. Some even near vital functions, because they're like not so important for me, and they're like making a load of my system. It's getting kinda uncomfortable to think like this. Like when you getting really ridiculous with this. As I was before. Now I kinda know the balance, I guess. Oh. 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 If I will complete this run, that will be like a huge swag messiah skill for me. But I'm just gonna receive the pleasure of like experiencing the whole thing that happens at Risk of Rain. With like no such target as like really 100% to win this. Cause you see what happens? Like the time is pretty up. Huh? Ow. The bottles are getting cracked. And my character is no more a dude who like screws everybody. Yeah, the most horrendous thing about it, like I don't know why. Like I usually go by the time and like yeah, I'm kind of optimizing my map navigation. But sometimes it happens like I'm getting overly concentrated on, I don't know, the thoughts in my head, or like the discussion theme. I'm just completely forgetting about the Risk of Rain, and I don't know, I haven't checked the footage, but my streams, when I'm entering this kind of state. But I bet I'm making like whoops, hitting the freaking enemies without any purpose. I like really not doing many things that I could do. Which kind of fun though. Even though I have like a bad results with like having bottle, I'm still aiming to have it. To then like used more properly next time. Because yet again, I'm not like any aiming to achieve another eclipse, like more than just experience what I'm experiencing right now. It's like I was reading about this schizoid personality disorder that I was like clinically got with. And they were saying the thing about like the people that are not that much motivated with like the final results, but more into the process. Even it's like a short-term thing. But I still kind of feel that everybody just feel like this way. Yeah, I kind of see the thing, but I still find it strange because I like more in Eastern country living, dude, and the mental health things are not that popular and developed in the place where I am from. So yeah, most of the time it seems like people are getting over-diagnosing themselves. Like having like 6 different things and all about their mental health. And they're like applying the shit load of medications all over themselves. That's only helping them to cope with the symptoms, but not to progress further. Like this thing with antidepressants. If you're not fixing the thing that makes you go into depression, you'll not to get rid of the depression. Just using antidepressants, because antidepressants are just getting you out of it for you to fix it. That's not how they work, do they? That, like I've heard from the psychiatrists, depression is depression you have for a reason. Yeah, by the way, it may be. Yeah, it's my fault. Because the depression is more like a... It's more like an issue itself. Like some kind of cancer and stuff. It's not like a syndrome. What's kind of me word? It's kind of getting cold. Yeah, catching cold. There's still so many things that may provoke you to like have all those symptoms. Not all the medication will help you to get rid of it. If any. Yeah, shall mention. And like mostly you're letting your body fight over it, as you provide it with all the resources it needs and the priority of like getting rid of this disease as fast as you can, by like not overtensing yourself, by like having yourself much more water than you usually do. Eating plenty of food if you want to. I know. Having an antibiotics sometimes aren't curable by water. You know, they're not being cured by water. If you're talking about the cold and similar diseases, like your immune system is getting adapted to the thing that's provoking you to suffer from this illness, and it's getting like better most of the time. And sometimes people are dying. but let's not talk about it. And yeah, there are some illnesses. Like you cannot usually fight cancer by yourself. Some very psychiatric illnesses are also making you unadapted to society and to even function at independently. There is that thing. But still, this does not cancel the fact that there is the place for overdiagnosing in some cases. Like, I also want to balance the breakfast. Well, balance the breakfast, it depends on instead of what. If the dude was like eating I don't know, from a lead dish the food and start to have like the problems with his neurotic system because of that, then maybe having like a proper food with like a proper dish could be helping him. It depends. But maybe it's not the thing that psychiatrists do really doing most of the time. Well, nice timing. I'm not lost in talking. Like now in Thunder, there surely is the people that are like even kind of biologically, I don't know, it's some kind of a like defect when they have born, that they're like some of parts of their brain haven't developed, or their internal organs had some kind of error with like the chemistry processes. So yeah, the human is not functioning properly, and all the things that are happening is being affected the mental health in some way. Like yeah, the mental experiment when you like think about if there will be any technology that could be replacing one head of one human being to another head of another human being, and you like question yourself, will be the behavior will be the same? The neurobiology nowadays says it's not, because like your organs provide so many nutrients for you. They have the habitats and stuff that are setting up your like way of thinking. Like the thing that happened for with me several days ago, I had a pretty upset stomach because I've eaten something bad, really bad. I had like severe sensations, and I feel like a pretty irritated mood, and I freaking blocked. I like banned the guy that was like writing some kind of spam messages. He was like writing some kind of stupid jokes, and I was like, man, you're irritating me. Get out here. I'm no longer wish to see you anymore. And I've banned him, even though he was like following me for almost 2 years. Like I won't do that. Usually I would warn him or time out him, but not banning him, actually. Oh man. It so sucks that I only have like 2 green items. I wish I were a bird. Oh. I would like to try the thing myself right now with the void fields, because I have a slide, but still the regen. I have the proximity damage amplification. I have the proper item to maybe drag some enemies away. I may drag some enemies away into the pit, so they suicide. But I won't receive any bounty out of it, do I? It's not paladins. I have some damage, I have some healing, and just the safe stuff. Let's see if I can find. It's gonna be worse later. Oh. What? Yo. Did I know that the spawning that's such quantity? I like the AI. They're not easy, but they're still convenient to play against. Like they're approaching you when they can't like properly shoot you. It's kind of good behavior. Like I won't really think about it. first, I don't know, the decades of hours of me trying to write some kind of AI. Watches. Where is some watches? I don't think I could drag them down. I mean, I don't need to. Yes, we're doing good. Oh, and also I have a medkit so we can abuse the void fields. And like the safer spaces are not being interrupted by the void field. It kind of overrides. Will I drag them into abyss? Actually, I've activated too early, did I? Nah. But it's shooting chaotically somewhere. They can't even attack because they being always interrupted by this constant bullet bonking. Yo. Yes. I'm so pleased by the things that I see right now. But not with the like 5 siren just. They still have a moderate attack speed. Oh, and their sounds. Mm. The cooldown is like really ass. Would I like to just drag them and have my own way with them? Nah, I feel alone. I would like to have some cock drones be nearby me. They were beetles. It's the best void fields for the rest in time. Even if I'll die, even if they will have like a goofy items I won't be competing against. The beginning is so pleasant. You still somehow managed to kick my ass. It's like I'm getting defense, but I only have the damage immunity. The safer space are getting interrupted. No, I'm going to rearrange your foot and body get down. Don't get the ball right now, just got to make that down. Maybe I've said something wrong talking with in Thunder and Thunder. I hope I didn't piss him off. Yeah, cause I pretty might. Oh, you might? I'm not like the dude that's like a psychopath or something like that. I'm actually pretty empathic and I'm pretty suffering when there's a little possibility when somebody might get hurt. But the things that I say, oh, the things that I say, oh, the things that I say, oh, the things that I say. I got so used to like this terrain background that I was thinking that it's actually not playing. Now they have +5 more attack / movement speed items. Cause I'll be fighting in the best white field ever. It could be a freaking hell if you were made to get rid of all of them after the void field ends. I go like, oh yeah, dude, you were waiting for the void fields to come over. Well, you may escape, but they will still gonna catch your ass at the next cell vent. You were so willing to go in there. So yeah, suffer the consequence, little guy. Yeah. If I would have like a second med kit, I'll be self-hurting, like getting my HP up by that. But the healing is reduced, and that can be like more damage for me than the healing for, I guess, over the time. If we also gain a little minus for all the time expenses. Oh god. It got significantly worse. Just because but my swag missile drone are making the thing working. Ay. What's happening? The dwarf thing is getting kicked in the ass by something you can really comprehend what's happened. And it was the exact particular thing. Like what? Someone just kicked me and got the bottle away. Like what? What possibly could go wrong? Ouch, 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 ouch. But at last I have the medic kit. What kind of threshold do I have? Ah, it was delicate washes. Well, I'll be more triggerable when I will see like the blind past or some other enemy that makes like the simulation in my head of what's going next to be a kind of tough time. I could be really living the place. Because I'm getting overly greedy. Like, it's something near the perfectionism, but it's not like actual literal perfectionism. Like when you want to milk all the juice out, when it's possibly possible. And where like you've done it like one time or two times, you're like, oh yeah. Now if I die, I might waste like a 30 minutes of my life. Nah. I want to just freaking achieve the thing. Because if I'll not go here, that'll be like boring runs. So it's fine. It was funny. Yo, what's with the spawn rate? Some really goofy happens. Like each second day I play Risk of Rain. And today's daily seed represents the population of China. It's like that Subway Surfers updates that were like being made regarded to the different countries. Like there was even Bangladesh, if I'm not like messing with something. Freaking Bangladesh. I think they've run out of the countries. It was like I don't know, I wasn't playing Subway Surfers for a long time. But I've heard from somewhere. When I was like playing in like 2013, I was like a kid. Like that iPad kid, but with a cheap Android phone. But still with a Samsung named on it. I was like Russia, Paris. Maybe something else. Mexico, I guess. I think they really ran out of the countries. And maybe now they like represent the regions. Or making their own like autistic words. And that's why this game got down or something like that. Wow. Imagine read that kind of like, not the game, but maybe some kind of events. Maybe even some kind of restaurant that was always like adapted by some themes over time. And there's like the main gimmick of it. For like to have a pretty constant patterns in like the fundamental thing. But with some secondary stuff, they could be always changing and adapted to some kind of cultural phenomenon. Like imagine the restaurant, it could be like first 3 months having a pirate theme. I don't know, not the pirate theme, so generic. I don't know, the Hearthstone theme. At the second like season, they could be having the Cthulhu thematic stuff. At the third, like, yeah, the season of the year, they could be having something like Star Wars related. Warhammer, My Little Pony. And yeah, it could be less than like 3 months. So they could be like, oh, no, it's a My Little Pony themed restaurant. Oh my god, it's gonna last for 3 months. Oh, hello, Moss. And they could be like gaining auditory from like My Little Pony, from like Warhammer and stuff. And they could be really missing their like restaurant thematic, but maybe it could be like repeating. Maybe they could be like a vote system for like the next restaurant theme. Как дела? Неплохо общаюсь сегодня. Недавно с Ntandr говорил о всяческом. В Discovery не продвинулись. Тут есть типа сложности, да, Eclipse. У меня вот справа сверху 6 написано, а там всякие усложнения даются после каждого пройденного забега. И как бы я этот Eclipse прошел на одном не совсем удобном герое для меня, который звали инженера. Сейчас я на таком вот прикольником под названием наемник гамаю. А у тебя как? 4 markers from the beginning. Oh god. Imagine how hard he will be pissing after drinking so much mochas. Кстати, я не особо слышал, что кофе обладает мочегонным эффектом, хотя оно, по идее, должно его вызывать. Я больше слышу, что от зеленого чая люди прям в туалет идут по-маленькому, а от кофе слышу, что по-большому. Я думаю, если их смешать, мне как-то эффект нейтрализуется, на самом деле, а не сложится. Просто назло всем мамким накопрофилам. Я тоже 50 на 50 сегодня чувствую. И если мы насчет ИРЛ каких-то вещей говорим, для того, что на стриме происходит. Ты знаешь, вот я вчера был писецким усталым, я лежал, вот вообще ничего не хотелось. А потом у меня внезапно прям под ночь. Ну, собственно, я ночью как раз и учусь, там что-либо делаю основное. Я сделал много вещей, чему там поучился. Да. Ну, сейчас я себя максимально нейтрально чувствую. То есть мне пофиг на все по ощущениям. Почему был бежать от воздуха? Ну смотри, если ты можешь ее вскрыть и так далее, ты можешь пылесосом пройтись, но очень аккуратно, очень аккуратно. То есть не слишком, но я бы не советовал вакуумом крутить пропеллеры, потому что они могут от этого пострадать чутка. Вскрыть не могу. Ну а как ты сжатым воздухом тогда собрался чистить? Ты можешь, знаешь, попробовать потренируйся сначала, да, потому что это может быть чутка не очень. Ты можешь потренировать, знаешь, взять так, типа выдыхать самостоятельно. Я так чищу свой ПК иногда. И вообще много вещей, которые пыльно становятся. Вот именно без, смотрелось. Набираешь полный живот воздуха, а потом очень резко. Ты считаешь, изо рта тоже сжатый воздух, мозг? То только тебе главное не теплый воздух, а вот такой холодный. Я так его называю. На самом деле оба теплых, но такой менее влажный воздух выпускать. Да, пардон. Я походу сжатый воздух запустил. Микрофон. Так. Наверное, убил кого-нибудь, возможно, сейчас. Я просто забыл о том, что микрофон настолько низко находится. Надеюсь, мне сейчас нормально слышно. Только я не понимаю, куда ты дуть собираешься, даже если у тебя был бы сжатый воздух. Обычно компы вскрывают. Ну, типа у ноутбуков. Да и компы тоже вскрывают. Между монитором, клавиатурой дужки. Я думаю, тебе какая-то кисточка нужна, я думаю. Я не особо понимаю, о чем ты конкретно говоришь. На вход это то место, до которого можно дотянуться, но трудно. Ваткой какой-нибудь. Ну, то есть этими ватными палочками, если можно. Блин, 2 пустынных воки. На здоровье. He stormed the gang signs me. I hope he's saying that he's homie. Cause he seemed to be muted. Укнись. Понимаю. Просак. Да, ну и ты можешь просто, знаешь, также подуть изо рта с сильным потоком воздуха, направленным. Вот таким. Ты даже можешь ощутить, вот, и если ты это все правильно делаешь, вот как у тебя эта вещь чуть ли не руку сдувает. Как будто тебя кто-то тыкает посредине ладони, когда ты в нее дуешь. Вот и им настолько узкий поток воздуха и сильный. Вот если сможешь такого достичь, мне кажется, не все могут достичь такого. У тебя вообще никаких проблем не будет. Главное, берегись пыли. Пыль не очень хороша для легких человека там, в общем. Поэтому ты можешь на каких-то профессиональных видео зачастую заметить, что чуваки там в каких-то масках респираторных старые компы чистят. Ну, это так уже. Что-то дополнительное. И что, возможно, просто нечаянно паранойю вызвало. Хотя не должно. Я обычно просто дул очень сильно и, не особо вдыхая, уходил от этого места как можно дальше. С открытым окном в своей комнате. Либо потому что там такая пылюга поднималась, просто кошмар. Буквально было трудно видеть. Да. Is there any void cradles? I'd like to have a cursed fungus, maybe. It feels like I'm really playing the Chinese version of Risk of Rain 2. Cause like, what's up with this increased spawn rate, dude? Finally, Chinese non-racist jokes has invented. And now we can politely correctly insult your mom. Ah. No, splash. You know what's going to happen with this delicate watches. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Pink. It's kind of interesting thing that people like are coming to me and we're like having a pretty construct dialogue between each other before they suddenly fade away. It's like if I was being some kind of fortune teller in booth, and I could be like socialistic fortune teller. I could be like making everything free. And people like thinking that they always have to visit me. And they still will be like treat me with respect, but not actually dealing too much attention for me to consider that as enough. Yo. Yeah. Gummy equipment drone. Where does actually... Yo. They look like brothers. But why the Gummy drone from the equipment drone looks like white? When most of the characters using this thing are becoming black. It's some kind of steel imitating up thing. Gagami thing. I mean. Gap. I like how they use the texture like overlapping to make such effects come real. And with those like shattering hammer of justice, or how is that name? Of red item. That was made a good job. But sometimes like the changes are so severe you like don't know who you're striking at. Like they look freaking scorched. But it's kinda funny. Scorched. Scorch. Like so many items over the time right now. Like I've got the thing in attention that I'm actually being really unattentive to it when I'm pretty diving some kind of speech theme. So I become really more concentrated, not like losing so many discussion ability. Okay, now I'm leaving. Damn fricks. I didn't know that they usually that pain in the ass. Like when I was playing Engineer, like on a freaking Eclipse 8, they weren't such ass. So why? Ouch. Like I really hate them right now. I'll get used to all the behavior from their side. That was not meeting the actual reality. Ooh, -3 freaking items. Got those minigunners. Oh, I'm so angry at them. I could be just penetrating them and near one-shotting them? No, I think that they've been already severely damaged from my Gummy clone. Gummy Femboy Twink, actually. But it's kind of hard location when you're boss fighting. At least, according to my experience. Like, every time I was playing Commando, a little time before, I was trying to close all the characters with like Monsoon difficulty. I've made it, by the way, relatively recently. Before going to Eclipse, Katarina has introduced me to that was a huge time for me to like browse the location through being a commander. Commander. Sounds so French. Now 4, 8, 11, 15. 19. Well, we're still getting ahead of all the items per minute stuff. Like, there's some people that getting so, like, pissed at the certain game moments that they, like, really like to reset the whole run because of this. But I'm not doing this major of time. Cause, like, I still kind of challenging it. Like, I really enjoy having the new items and stuff, but it's meaningless if you didn't accommodate to the items and I don't know, get the final result. Because you like stopped mid-game and maybe you've stopped at the moment that is not severe. Like, it's not the Moon Meadow where like the freaking 10 Void Touch gobs, your PC is lagging and you're not that strong to even make one perish. Only at those moments I'm really surrendering. Cause like it's freaking impossible and it's like there's no challenge in it. Except for my PC as benchmark. Got benchmark version 2.0. Like samurai. There's no goal, only way. How do they actually say that in English? Maybe also like No, did they say not way, but path? Like there's no goal, only path. I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 Brrr. Yeah. I think about my viewer situation, like the Moss is one of my top donators, and he is now like accumulating his money to buy the graphic tablet, because he's like the artistic person. I won't say like the artistic person, but yeah, he tend to make kind of drawings. Что я, знаешь, Мосс, мне кажется, я бы тебе свой графический планшет подарил бы по почте, а скинул бы на самом деле. Хотя мой планшет гойский. Он больше для олсу-плееров нужен. Я думаю, ты такой же, как у меня, можешь купить, типа, за 1500. So yeah, I had just the thought of like giving him my graphic tablet, because I'm not like frequently using it right now. Это как ситуация одна была. Короче, у меня есть приятель. Это такой коллега в стримерском цеху. 1500. Бывает. А на кого ты целишься купить? У диска это, ну, особо нужда. То есть, чтобы там экранчик был неплохой. Ну, как экранчик. Я надеюсь, ты знаешь, может, что графические планшеты, ну, примерно до 10 тысяч рублей, они не имеют экрана. Но ты очень легко адаптируешься, потому что тебе нужно смотреть на монитор и, ну, как бы, ручкой выводить. Знаешь, как мышкой пользоваться. Но только там чутка по-другому механика устроена. Графические планшеты выглядят. Ну, у меня, конечно, очень маленький такой чиби пример, но у меня вот такой он. Я не знаю, видно или нет, но это просто область, и как бы ты фигачишь ручкой. О, мне сейчас в рисковании чутка захватывается, странновато. Ха-ха. Смотри. Я меняю позицию, и она считывается графическим планшетом. Вот это его еще большой плюс, потому что абсолютно, ну, то есть тут доска играет роль, где у тебя курсор идет, а не ручка. Для нарезки помидоров она такая и есть. Знаешь, обычный графический планшет гораздо более толще. Это более такая тонкая киберспортивная версия. Знаешь, я ее с Авито купил. Кстати, ты можешь попытать удачу в Авито. Надеюсь, у тебя Авито есть, в стране работает. Ты можешь там такую же бушку найти, как я. В теории. Так вот, я купил ее у парочки из Москвы. За копейки. Потому что, ну, как бы у чувака девушка. Она как бы хотела начать рисовать, а потом забросила. И, короче, графический планшет остался пустовать. Для меня Беларусь это другая страна, Молния. Точнее, МОЗ. Ты же вроде Беларуси, да? Да. Она как бы очень зависима от России, особенно сейчас. Но... Блин, на границе Беларуси, то есть ты в РФ. Тогда ладно, я думаю, тебе норм будет с Авито. 2 км там. Понятно. Вот почему ты не про что в большом городе живешь, да? Мне, мягко говоря. Я не вижу, чтобы большие города были на границе. Хотя Санкт-Петербург и какая-нибудь Финляндия может быть исключением. Хотя там тоже мини-деревеньки есть вроде в такой буферной зоне. Да, там точно есть. Буферная зона с деревеньками. О! А, да, вторая жизнь. Йо. Второй ульт. Second sex begins. Me on my way to kill sex. Знаешь, Мос, я живу... Тебе одну песенку? Почему нет? Давай. Но могу послушать. Я живу тоже типа в городе, но я в городке. Ты знаешь, есть в английском языке слово city, а есть слово town. Вот town — это как бы маленький город. Вот я в town живу. У меня 30 тысяч человек. Это как бы вроде неплохо, но есть города и с миллионом там людей, да? Я как раз рядом с миллионником живу. Относительно, там в 300 километрах. О, я просто... Я так понимаю тебя. Да, нечего нам в этих дырах быть. Oh man, they have like twice more HP. Sierra Nipoi. Very smiley. Offshore audio with translation. Atmosa. Man, I love the confidence of my streams when I'm playing Risk of Rain with like that indoor rain sounds audio. Блин, какая-то срань на ютубе рекомендуется. Йо. Мы сейчас должны пойти. Ай-яй-яй-бачева. Знаешь, Мос, есть вот такой тип мышления, когда вроде бы ты можешь быть прав, да? Но как бы тот факт, что ты прав, оно не особо дает тебе что-то взамен. Это только кроме того, что ты тешишь свой эго и, ну, как бы нагоняешь на других с таким аргументом. Такая же вещь, знаешь, с религией там и учеными. То есть ученые, они как бы продвигают что-то вперед, но у них как бы гораздо хуже получается в общем. Да, вот решить это все, чем в какой-то религии, да, Богу помолишься, от всего избавишься. Вот с завистью то же самое. Оно так лагает? Надеюсь, это не у меня лагает. Ну да, и что, окей. Просто надеюсь, что ты это знаешь. Я просто знаю людей, которые это все повторяют очень много раз. То, что ты сейчас сказал. My travel. Как кто-то притаився. What I'm doing? Реально притаився, чувак. Не может найти она. Воу. Даже без акцента. Потому что... Почему? Потому что... Блин, была какая-то крипипаста на интернет насчет какой-то ямайк, которого Смайли звали, не? А? А еще субтитры что? Кетнет. Я не знаю, кто тут Кетнет. Да его кошачьих ушей. Почему как будто говорил? Или я где-то слышал? Окей. О, капец, как много взрывов. Мне нравится, как тут вот эти духовые инструменты медные использованы. Плейт. Хайпует плесень. Well, freaking kill it? From the hell and back. To the hell and back, I mean. Голова выше реально хорошая, насколько я понимаю. То есть не просто бухаев, в которую стримеры какие-то долбились. Там летсплееры гамали. Просто если по этим вещам делать какие-то анимационные мемы, это не какой-то там only up. Да, это что-то уровня уже цифрового цирка идет. Или там отель Хазбин. Let's go. I hate this environment. That's so good. Это угроза уровня Мстителей. Приветик, Заварда. Man, the Russian community is gathering. And I'm with them. Как я себя чувствую, Заварда? А ты бы хотел графический планшет приобрести, кстати? О. Блин, у меня бесконечный ульт. Вау. Все, мне эта песня в голове застряла. В голове. Я, возможно, кстати, добавлю. Звучит неплохо. Ванильника. Мехехе. Знаете, у меня раньше в средней школе был такой тип мышления, типа... вот эти треки слушают вот все у меня в окружении. А я типа не такой, как все чмошники, а я, короче, Д'Артаньян. И, короче, я обычно всю попсятню, короче, посылал на 3 буквы. И, короче, слушал ту попсятню, которую не слушают мои одноклассники там и так далее. Такой он слипнутый System of a Down раньше был. Можешь мне рисовать? Согласен. В некотором аспекте. Вы просто, возможно, не пользуетесь графическим планшетом. Да. Но Там иногда странные интеракции проходят. У меня кнопка сломана на графическом планшете, на самом деле. Одна. Одна ли? Не, обе. Поэтому, да, это просто реально как ручка. Теперь. И некоторый момент, когда тебе нужно реально правую кнопку кликнуть, ну мне, да? Я помню, у меня правая кнопка где-то не работала. Даже несмотря на то, когда мне ручка функционировала. Я даже не помню, что случилось. У меня то ли... Да, мне что-то с механизмом стало. У меня, короче... Вот этот наконечник, у меня, кстати, несколько наконечников есть. Я думаю, стоит поменять уже. Что-то источился. Он вошел внутрь. И я его пытался достать обратно, потому что польза графического планшета было невозможно. И в рейнд процессора у меня... Что? О, он чуть меня не убил. Кошмар. Аутизм. Больше боссов, короли боссов. Так что я хотел сказать. Даже когда мне кнопки были, я, кстати, помню тогда у меня был момент, у меня, короче, рука начала отказывать. В кавычках, конечно, но все же мне очень больно было пользоваться большой мышкой, которая у меня раньше была. Антиреклама, да? Afutec X7 BK710 вообще каловая мышь. Она вашу руку бьет. Хотя мои родители... Ну как, мои родители? Мой папа и мой старший брат очень много мышек подобных сменили. Но они какие-то садомиты, чертовы. Они не доживут. Да, до старости. Удачки, Мосс. Вообще есть такой момент, когда думаешь, что чувак уже ушел. Как бы... А потом он снова появляется в чате. И как бы все это время слушает, что ты говорил. И такой, ого. Ну, вот такое же сегодня чутка с Моссом было. Вполне неплохо активничал. Йо. Это круто, эмбиент, который ты в фиг как слышишь. Это я притаился. Да, такое же есть. У тебя... Блин, рыжики, листички. I imagine the confusion of some kind of people that like knowing English is a second language and they're like bragging about like, oh yeah, I know almost everything about it. And you're like asking them which kind of mushroom it is, and they're like getting freaking stopped, and they're like, oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Вообще лампово себя чувствую, то есть у меня нейтральное настроение сегодня, это, у меня такая вот полудепрессивное настроение. И депрессив не в том плане, что типа вот, там стресс какой-то и так далее, а просто мне ничего не хочется. Я ультра нейтрален ко всему. Понимаю. Ну, в принципе, это неплохое поведение, когда нечего рассказать, потому что есть люди, которые пытаются прям на каву сходятся, чтобы хотя бы что-то рассказать. И они гораздо хуже бывают. Why the intensity of it? Still, I feel it's kind of tough for me to get rid of him. The multiplayer session. Where is he actually? Ah, he lost. Freaking cock. Wing. Были как какие-то битвы из God of War. Standing there. Хотя вроде говорит, что его очень трудно кокнуть. А у него уже больше половины здоровья нету. Ауч. Хотя у Кукича я могу действительно ахнуть. He got in a pretty advantage for him position. Because he's like making all those field bursts over itself. Йо. Мне кажется, как будто я эту фигню об стену разбил. Как тут есть механика, которая очень редко прокает. And as the result of me working hard? No way. Pink, pink, pink. I still hope I'll like find a remedy for the wake of vultures. It's freaking disease for item. Такие дефолтные Half-Life 1 звуки были сейчас. Broom. It was a mistake to come here. Ancient lava swimmer. Huh? What happened to him? Это как в Counter-Strike, по крайней мере, на публичных серверах. Есть автобаланс. И, то есть, если сейчас в команде, ну, то так вышло, да, на сервер зашли. Очень много людей за террористов, а за КТ мало. Там, насколько я понимаю, по случайности просто берутся и перетасываются игроки так, чтобы равное количество их было. Ну, или примерно равное. Если это там какое-то нечетное количество. Интересно, считают ли они киллы и смерть, но вот все это на соотношение. Перед тем, чтобы кого-то там, например, слабенького перекинуть, чтобы на одного больше там было в какой-то команде, но чтобы этот чувак был слабенький, а вместо плюс один его там был какой-то скилловый чел в другой команде. Чисто математически можно сделать. Да и принцип, зачем делать автобаланс очень понятным для игроков КС. Это же автобаланс. Он авто. Только важно, чтобы вот эти автобалансы не были затриггерены просто скиллами игроков. а только вот их различием в количестве, потому что так, не знаю, как кто-то может случайно там 4 хедшота выдать, а быть просто нубом. И вот им перекинут, начнется ребаланс. И вообще чуваки будут постоянно метаться с команды в команду. When I'm making to the moon middle, I feel myself much more at ease. Cause like much of the way behind. Most of the way behind. It's more void things for the king of void things. It's starting to lag. Severely. But my item is so pleasing. Right now there's no anything. Йо. Просто сам факт, то, что у тебя обычно так не происходит, что ты вот постоянно вот в неуязвимости и очень много урона наносишь. И ты это сделал своим выбором предметов. Ну и, собственно, тем игровым стилем, который ты наследуешь. Как бы берешь, используешь. Это прям вах. Вахаммер. Boom. I really love the visual effects of Void River Death. Void Jailers one. It's kind of strange. I don't like its fashion. Actually. А? Я сосуном стал. Я начал продавать мониторы. Я сосун. Man, I've heard of some researches that have been made. Like the people that tend to be playing supporting roles are like, yeah, more beta cogs than the ones like playing carries. There was like so many sequences of like memes back then about it. They're like are really like quote evidences of it being it. Like some streamer that was like playing League was like at core role, and he was like all angry and stuff, and he was like playing support. He was so like smiley and happy all around, and like taking care of all the things that are surrounding around him. Yo, I don't know. Legalized nuclear bombs could be kind of good for the latest phase. But the gap is convenient now. Right now. But with the Mithrix, first time there could be like several moments where like, oh wait, if the gap will not be like one-shotted by the Mithrix strong arms. That's all. And on the latest phase, you'll be like, Just feeding Mithrix with yourself. But maybe the Gummy Dummy could be making some kind of thing. Yeah, I sure will. But I'll be so stupid waiting for like 2 minutes straight. Then just huh? Feed it in 2 seconds. Having a low impact. I'm more like the Fashan of the pre-accumulator. Yo. It's all converted to needle ticks. I think needle ticks are worse when it comes to stacking. Or is it? Nah, it looks so badass right now. Like I've made it twice bigger. Its stackability. Ooh. It's not an immediate damage, though. And by the DPS, I don't know, I feel the needle tick is more convenient thing. What? It sucks that you're not healing yourself when you're like healer. This can justify it, but the healers cannot be healers to themselves. Which is the thing that the Discovery newbies always forget. Эти грибы, они таким ядовитым выглядят со стороны, и я бы их точно, если впервые заметил, я бы усрался их даже в руки брать. То чтобы, не знаю, там, какую-нибудь бабушку спросить, типа, можно их есть или нет. Или чтоб, не знаю, потом их как-то дома препарировать и, короче, по какому-то рисунку среза смотреть какой-то гриб. Потому что по цветовке они очень бывают похожи друг на друга. Ядовитые не очень. Если там механизмы готовки есть и так далее, заколебешься с этими грибами. Man, I hate the shrooms. No. Ooh. Ooh. That's the smell of freedom. Freedom. Imprisonment. Boom. It's on solution. Boom. The gravity is the harness. I have harnessed the harness. If somebody's clueless about it, it was like some kind of Overwatch Heroes inter-reference. Ah, he's called Sigma, by the way. It had like a meme with troll face pouring oil to themselves. And then like floating in the air because he's like covered in oil with his intra. Блин, ай-яй-яй, ай какие ясли ходят. Та-дам. Ай, какие ясли ходят. И там, короче, лицо ББ. Говорящего это все. С кровожадной голодной улыбкой. Наподобие той, которая есть в этом SCP Containment Breach скримаке, связанные с 895-м SCP вроде бы, с этим гробом, которое видеоискажение делает. Man. And I cannot just like turn to another enemy if I'll have someone even behind me. Huh? The freaking brass contraption. It comes to everybody. Even more if you're a mercenary. That's kinda good. You've gone through like +1 eclipse. A huge progress. Knowing how we're playing Risk over into. На этом я буду завершать. Неплохо поговорили. We had a pretty good chat today. My mood seems to be a little amplified up. У меня такая вещь, я вроде бы хочу кого-то зарейдить, да? Но мне не хочется рейдить каких-то чуваков русскоязычных. У меня такое ощущение, как будто я просто не знаю, как с ними интерактировать. Но может потом сомнения все падут. Йо. Что это такое? Я что-то реально разбиваюсь. Я об стол, знаете, я со столом соприкасаюсь с этой частью. Только я не понимаю, почему она красная. Кстати, поэтому чуваки подставки покупают всякие там желейные вроде бы. Под кисть. У Бронефида какая-то такая есть. Ау. У меня, кстати, до сих пор локоть болит, который я сбил. Надавливаешь? Ну как надавливаю? У меня так рука лежит, смотри, снизу. My camera is so far. Почему выглядишь какой-то героиновый наркоман? Не, я не белый. Я имею в виду не бледный. Это как это самым риской занимаюсь с каким-то чуваком, который типа нечаянно столкнулся с телом с каким-то чернокожим. И он такой типа, йо, что ты делаешь? А этот чувак такой, ха? У него что-то лицо возрадостилось. Он такой типа, white! Кушать больше не будешь наркоманов. Да, не нужно наркоманов есть, у них в крови-то до сих пор все содержится. Вот мне как так идет. И вот эта часть у меня как бы об стол уходит. Левая именно часть руки. Поэтому вот эта сторона появляется. У меня с ногтями все хорошо. Окей, я на это буду завершать. I'll be finishing my stream for now. Wish you very good luck. Всем желаю удачки, хорошего аппетита, хороших целей, мыслей и прочее. Хороший ролик. Как бы с амбиентом дождя и кому нужно кинуть сейчас. Goodbye, my dear. Его изменили. Кого? Да, мне нужно скрипт переписать, чтобы 80% было. Дина? Да, что-то поменялось. Ну что, объемным стал каким-то? Реально какой-то парлакс у него добавился. Блин, реально что-то поменялось. Мне кажется, в общем текстурка изменилась. Я не помню, что у него что-то сиреневое было сзади. Может, он так и из сезона к сезону меняться будет. Я был бы не против, типа, новогодний Дина, там, пасхальный Дина.